Ah. Come on, Sly. No! No, he does it! No, he does it! Oh, I haven't played the first game, Mr. Cat. Sadly. If they were to release it...
Come and get me. Stay back, Shockwave.
Oh my god! Shepard's T-posing!
Here's what a real inspector can do. Catch me if you can.
So, und jetzt Pro-Tipp. Speichern. Speichern momentan nicht möglich? Was? Wollt mich aber verarschen? Oh. Got him. I'm holding that door.
How did we not die?
I have no
Please
idea.
Clip this. How did we not die?
So,
Someone
okay, that was the wrong chicken. Sly Cooper on steroids! Oh, wow! No! No! Fuck it! You wanna know why I said fuck it? Because look at my keyboard. F1 is safe. F2 is clear safe. So there is a bit more to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the only one who saw this? Oh my god. Okay, yes, I have a dirty mind. But, oh my god, guys. Please tell me you saw that in that shot with Carmelita on the moon there.
Aw, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at that handsome, cute boy. He's a sweetheart. Mwah. Okay, no.
Okay, you're going to kiss the rotten corpse and not me? Okay.
No, that was sarcasm like crazy.
I know.
Ah!
You can't sneak up on me.
Ah! Do you see that, guys? She is stuck. my god! Carmelita is stuck.
Sissy, run and hide!
I have a feeling it hit, bro. Yep, she's still stuck. Oh god. I've trapped Carmelita. And I got the last key while having her trapped.
My keys!
Oh god. It's geil. Scheiße. Those things are running in slow motion at times. What the hell is happening here? Did you see that? I was literally behind him when that kick hit me. What the fuck? At least I saved this time. What? What? This little steps there blocked me? How? Did you see that?
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepherd will mean hero.
Yes!
Now, let's show them why.
We are now an honorary member of Clan Erdnot.
Go! I've got
Erdnot Rex called us a sister.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side. Stay alive.
Yeah.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Pardon. Yeah, that's a real hero down. And yes, I'm actually crying.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, fuck!
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him?
Because of headbutt.
And so will you.
Planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, Genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Well, hello guys. Come up a little bit more so you can see the entirety of my awful face. Hello guys. If you're wondering what I'm doing here right now, I, as the stream title says, intended to do some Evee breeding and to have a little bit of diversity in the breeding process, like genetic diversity, because I will show you in a second why I'm very disappointed in my Evee team. I went out to, you know, catch some Eevees. Problem with that, since my Pokemon boxes are not really organized, the game puts them wherever when I catch them. And now I can't find the newest female Eevees that I caught. So I got a little bit annoyed and was like, okay, time to just fill up those boxes. You know. Because here's the problem with Pokejobs, for example. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness! You dude have amazing stats. Just look at this guy. 4 best stats. And he too. He has also 4 best stats. That's Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. Ooh, goodness. But yeah, I think, need an Eevee that is like from a raid or whatever to get really good results. Like from a 4 or 5 star raid. But I have so far not once encountered an Eevee in a raid. I think when I played the game before I did. But not once here. In this playthrough. Oh god, this guy has a no good in HP. Oh, poor dude. Yeah, but the problem I see is, when I send my Pokemon on Pokejobs, what I would prefer is that their spaces in my boxes get preoccupied, and then they return to those spaces once they return from the Pokejob. That is how I would prefer it. Is it done this way? Nope, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest is it done that way. Instead, the game just puts them wherever, resulting in stuff like this. Oh, and here you have like the first Evee thing. Those are eggs, a ditto. You don't belong here. Because back here are like my breeding materials and shit. Oh, suddenly I have way more boxes. What the hell? Yeah, this here, for example, this one Eevee that I caught just now. It's not the best. But it's at least decent. You know? Because I'll show you why I'm so disappointed with my Evee team now. Look at the stats. Great stats. That's okay. Pretty good, fantastic, decent, best, fantastic, pretty good. Not the greatest, but good. And we have good stats. Pretty good, very good, pretty good, decent, decent, decent. Then, Vaporeon. HP decent. Attack no good. Defense pretty good. Special attack pretty good. Special defense actually best. But speed decent. Flareon. Decent, decent, pretty good, very good, decent. Decent, decent, pretty good, fantastic, decent. So the only ones with great stats are my Leafeon and my Glaceon. Other four are not. And these are the ones I bred so far. These have mostly amazing stats. And then, of course, we have here, this is a breeding pair. This one I just caught. And then we have this one. This might... No, this is another one I bred. Okay, let's see. Is this a level 16 or whatever? Yes, and this is the one that I caught. Okay, it wasn't a female. It was another male. And that's a problem. I have a real problem with females when it comes to my Eevees. Look at that. It's a sausage fest. Literally, almost all of the Eevees I have bred so far come out male. And I even only have like 3, you know, female Eevees in my evolutions, of which only my Leafeon is, you know, any good. So to get a little bit of genetic diversity, oh, that's a Meowth. Oh my god, what was that? For a little bit of genetic diversity, I returned to the area where I caught my Eevees to maybe catch a few more. You know? Because those weren't actually all the Eevees that I bred. There were way more, but I released quite a few. Because they came out with no good stats. Like, seriously, they had, like, no good in 3 of their stat blocks. And I'm like, what the hell? So I suppose that might be because I tried to basically inbreed them. That's a Yamper. An Electrike. Neither of which I need. And that's another Yamper. Electrike. Meowth. I find it interesting that Meowth in this game is a Steel type. I mean, seriously, it's a Meowth. The most normal Pokemon there is. It's a cat. But there's also one place where I also could try. It's here in the wild area, actually. Because there's one place where they do spawn evolutions, depending on the weather. And I've tried to catch one earlier, but accidentally killed it. Well, I didn't kill it, the weather killed it. Okay, from the weather that I see right now, there might be a Glaceon up here. Okay, Umbreon. Because earlier I also had a sandstorm up here and it was an Umbreon that ran around here. Should usually like spawn around here. Maybe because I defeated it, it's gone now? I don't know. Nope. Sadly, no Umbreon or other evolution right now. Kinda wants Gengar that used to spawn here. But sadly, it doesn't anymore. At least not right now. $2,000 watts. Psychic type? Which Pokemon? Umbreon? Don't invite others. Very warm right now, if you couldn't tell. Sweating like crazy. Okay, that didn't do shit. Even though it's apparently super effective. Well, this is a level 5 raid. I'm actually wondering. If it is possible to transfer Pokemon between profiles. Okay, so it needs an app called Pokemon Home. The reason why I'm considering this just now is because I'm fairly certain that I have a raid Evee on my other save states. All I'd have to do is check. Because then I could go ahead and be like, okay, let's transfer the Evee I have from over there on here. You know? Get a raid Evee with better stats. Well, I can't believe that I'm affiliate for 4 months now. Apparently that's possible with Pokemon Home, but I think I'd have to get Pokemon Gold thingy for this. This Nintendo Gold thingy. I think I'd do it just for this. Yeah, I lost that raid. You know what? I'll check that right now. Save my progress. And then those. And reload it, but with my main save state. Well, my former main save state. Okay, let's see. Pokemon boxes. Do I have any Eevees in here? Yes, there is my Flareon. Thing is, I can't judge it because I don't have that ability unlocked on the save state. Didn't even know the battle tower was a thing. Any other Eevees here? Yes, there. My Espeon. Other than that. Nope. So I have 2. Let's actually look at those 2. I did breed that one. It's capable of taking hits. Okay. 3rd of March last year. That one I caught wild. Actually, let's go and have a look. No, wait. Town map. Maybe I can catch another evolution now here. Because then I'd have 3, that'd be kinda more worth it. Because let's see, are they female? No, they're of course both male. Oh, goodness. Why do Eevees have to be such a sausage fest? Oh, beetle. Would have been nice if it had been an Evee. Yes, there's an Umbreon here. Let's catch it. And hope that it's female. Of course it's male. Why would it be female? You know? Okay, that was a good hit. Haven't been on the safe state in a while. As you might see, I don't know what I have. Don't know that one. That doesn't really matter. Oh god, I better catch it now. Hitmonlee, out with you. Oh, yes. Good. So that means I'd have 3 Eevees to trade over. And let's see, maybe I can find a Ditto too. Sadly, no, as it seems. Because Ditto also has a very low chance of actually spawning. It's, I think, like 10%. And it's very hard to see him. Okay. No. I didn't intend to do that. Hey, Prof. How are you? Okay, let's save this. Save my progress. This. Those. And go to the e-store. I'm also very warm. You might be able to tell I'm sweating like hell. Okay, we'll need this if we want to treat... if we want to... Okay, from what I read, it is possible to use this app to basically trade Pokemon between accounts on the same Switch. That would mean that I could go here and get my Pokemon from my earlier save state onto my new save state. On the ones that you have all been watching. So let's try this out. I mean, why not, you know? And yeah, I have so many games on here. This is one that I... All software? Oh yeah. I also have Luigi's Mansion still on here. Valkyria Chronicles is also a game that I kind of want to play for you guys. Maybe at some point. can actually delete this. Can't? Okay. As there, delete software. Delete. That's not actually the game. It was just I accidentally downloaded something. I do not own Pokemon Sword. I only owned Pokemon Shield. I bought that as a physical copy. I kind of want Pokemon Let's Go Eevee again. If you're wondering why I'm not jumping back into the games, that's simply because the download will pause if I go into the game. And since we want to transfer, Pokemon, I need to wait for the download. Oh, it's so warm in here. And this armchair, it's really comfy, but due to its material, it also heats up a lot. It's the only downside of it. Well, look at the download so far, Prof. If the Switch had a better wireless adapter inside of it, then the download would already be done. You know how quick my internet is. Like 936 megabytes? That's nothing. You know? A water-cooled chair. That, on the other hand, wouldn't be good for my back. What I'd like is like one of those chairs that have breathing holes like in it. So, but those are really expensive. These really, really expensive gaming chairs thingies. Okay, let's look at Pokemon Home. With this account. Now let's get Pokemon started. One small step, grand step for Pokemon Home. What the hell? Grand Oak. Oak hippie version. Yeah, new speed reading record. Pokeboy? Logging into Pokemon Home. Please wait. Oh wait, I think I will need the app on a mobile device as well. Oh. So let's take out my tablet. I'm basically trading Pokemon with myself then. All. Wait, I can get Pokemon from Pokemon Go? Yeah, that app is actually available for the phone as well. Huh. Okay. And now I'll have to open the same thing on my tablet. Why should I allow this app to make audio recordings? Oh, $2.99? That's not too bad. Ah! I hate it when I do stuff like this with a controller. Yeah, that's something I'll actually have to do, but I'll do that via the website, prof. I'll actually have to put in my birthday into the app? What the hell? Yeah, sure, I was born in 2021. It came out of the womb just to play Pokemon. Anyhow, guys, I have to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please.
No!
What? Loopy just died through the wall. Let's leave. I'm out of here. My first death since level 86. Ah. Come on, slide. No! No, he does it! No, he does it! Oh. I haven't played the first game, Mr. Cat. Sadly. If they were to release it...
Come and get me.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Oh my god! Shepard's T-posing!
Charging bionics.
Here's what a real inspector can do. Catch me if you can.
So, und jetzt Pro-Tipp. Speichern. Speichern momentan nicht möglich? Was? Wollt mich aber verarschen?
Oh,
Got him. I'm holding that door.
how did we not die?
I have no
Please
idea.
clip this. How did we not die?
So,
Someone
You guys okay? Who's dead? Someone's dead. On my thing, no one is dead. Everyone get out of there. Electric. No, wait, visual dead.
okay, that was the wrong chicken. Sly Cooper on steroids! Oh, wow! No! No! Fuck it! You wanna know why I said fuck it? Because look at my keyboard. F1 is safe. F2 is clear safe. So there is a bit more to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the only one who saw this? Oh my god. Okay, yes, I have a dirty mind. But oh my god, guys. Please tell me you saw that in that shot with Carmelita on the moon there.
Aw, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at that handsome, cute boy. He's a sweetheart. Mwah. Okay, no.
Okay, you're going to kiss the rotten corpse and not me? Okay.
No, that was sarcasm like crazy.
I know.
Ah!
You can't sneak up on me.
Hello, I'm back, and hello, Amy, hello, Verdi. Hey, Apocalypse, how are you guys? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Just so you know, what we're currently trying to do is I try to get Pokemon from my first playthrough of Pokemon Shield onto my second playthrough of Pokemon Shield. For that, apparently I need the Pokemon Home app. And I actually got a Bulbasaur as a gift for installing the app. So, what I'm trying to do right now is to get Pokemon from here into the boxes. Huh? Pokemon Shield. Connect this game, yes. What? Okay, I think I'll have to do this later then. Yes, of course another device was used to log in. I used my tablet to log in. Okay, let's continue here then. With my current playthrough. But yeah. That's what I'm going to attempt. Likely off stream, because this doesn't seem to work that well. But maybe, just maybe, I hear rain. Maybe we're lucky now and the weather up here has changed, because I want to find a wild evolution to see how their stats are, because I'm very disappointed in my prize-winning Evee team. They only, well, most of them have okay stats, according to the judge function. But, yeah. Okay, and no dittos either. The problem is Ditto is so small, to see him in the high grass is really hard. Wait, was there? No, that's another of those diggers. This mole Pokemon. That's octopus. Nope. Well, just for those of you who have not been here from the start, I will show you what I mean with I'm disappointed in the team. Now look at the stats of my current teams. This is the teams that I finished the game with. We are now in post-game content. So we have my Leafeon with great stats. Jolteon with okay, it was good stats. Vaporeon with okay stats. Actually was a no good in attack. My Flareon was good stats. Umbreon was good stats. And my Glaceon was great stats. If you look at them, they are... well, they were good enough to finish the game, but they aren't very strong in that regard. And so I went and started breeding Eevees. And as you can see, the ones that I've bred are already better than the ones I have. Problem, I want to have Eevees that have, like, best in everything. Or at least in most of the stats. And the problem there is, it's very hard, especially, as you can see, my Evee breeding is a real sausage fest. Most of them come out male, so the few females I have, you know, there's a slight problem. Because the few females that I do have, I think the best stats of a female, yes, is my Leafeon. So... oh god, I almost jumped out of my skin there because kids are playing outside and one of them just screamed and I'm like, ugh! Okay, then let's get into the DLC content for now. Continue the breeding later. Because, as I said, I would really need a female Evee with decent stats. That is my biggest problem right now. That I don't have that. Like, every single Evee that I have that is judged as amazing is male. And that is only because my breeding attempts do always seem to come out as male. Okay, you guys might remember this here with the Isle of Armor and with the Crown Tundra. Let's do the armor. The Isle of Armor. That's content I don't know in the slightest. But I've heard there are new Pokemon and new challenges and actually new legendaries to grab. That's a lazy assets flip. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you can catch on this island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex so you can just do just that. Pokedex is being updated. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. Okay. No. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station, and I'm a bit scared to head out. Okay, and he leaves. Oh, we know this one. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? Exactly when we agreed to meet, too. Quite commendable of you. I've got the strangest feeling we've met before. Yes, I caught that slowpoke in the station in Wetchurst. But I can't recall. And here I thought amnesia was Slowpoke's move. My name is Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you are to join. I think you've got the wrong person. You're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. My goodness, this was a sick one. Like a poor, lost Wooloo. It's up to me, as an elegant adult, to make sure they get the message. Perhaps a show of strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll wait outside. I'll await you outside. Once you're ready, come out to face me. I'd really like to know how he... Time to show him who the better trainer is. I'd really like to know how he makes those balls float. Ooh, I see raid battles. I see a lot of raid battles. That's already something I like. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first let's make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo, I'll be using my psychic powers to test your strength. Come now, don't ever exert yourself. Abra? Are you kidding me? Huh. I'll show you what true power looks like. Are you kidding me? A level 58 Abra. You could have evolved that sucker at least into Kadabra. Dude, you're fighting the champion. When did I get beat down to my last Pokemon? Did you use hypnosis on me? Seriously? Level 60 Slowpoke? Okay, dude. It's your Pokemon's funeral. Giga Drain. That's the power of type matchups. Truly, this shall be an elegant battle. Ah, I've dealt the first damage you've taken on this island. Maybe, but my Pokemon will still go out of this fight with its HP full. While yours will need a trip to the Pokemon Center, dude. Such strength! I'm in Psy-shock! Could you give me a moment? Improbable! No, impossible! What kind of trick did this kid use? If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then the people there very well may suffer amnesia about my very existence. Okay, have a nice lurk. And, well, I hope you like the recipe. If only I could get rid of him. But I've been tasked with escorting him to the dojo. You have potential. Why you made me use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how shall I put this? Our dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. Okay. I suppose you can have this too as a parting gift. A style card. Ah! Show it when you next visit a boutique or hair salon, and I'm sure you'll be able to find some more elegant garb like mine. Now then. Farewell, I doubt I'll see you again. Evee, teleport! Okay, that was a strange encounter. I mean, I don't mind ignoring that dojo over there, because that's not quite why I'm here. Well, actually, Jigglypuff! Hey! Fancy meeting you here! Excuse me? Level 60 Jigglypuff. Okay, maybe Leaf Blade was a bit much. Okay, the reason why I'm laughing is this Jigglypuff gave me 510 XP for my Umbreon, okay? Earlier in my fight against Evee, I got like 320 when I killed his Slowpoke. Oh! Baniri! Yes, I want you! That's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, it's evolution, actually. I love this Pokemon's evolution. I used to have it on my team and people were actually very surprised when I sent it out in Pokemon battles against my friends. They were like, wait, what? You have that on your team? I'm like, yes. And then they got their ass kicked by it. Baniri's data will be added to the Pokédex. Baniri can attack by rolling up their ears and then striking with the force created by unrolling them. This attack becomes stronger with training. Okay. I'll send it to a box. And I'll have another that Jigglypuff has disappeared. A max revive. But I'm really curious because what do we have there? There's a Baneri and there's a Jigglypuff. Let's catch that Jigglypuff. Okay, Leaf Blade is my Leafeon's strongest attack, so I might not want to use it. Okay, Jigglypuff is apparently very squishy. Figures. A pink apricorn. And there's another Jigglypuff. Let's try to catch this guy. Or girl. This Pokemon. Quick Ball. That was my last Quick Ball. By freely changing the wavelengths of its voice, Jigglypuff sings a mysterious melody sure to make any listener sleepy. Oh, I could so use a Jigglypuff in real life. Because I have problems sleeping. 295 watts? What? How did I earn 292 watts? And what the hell is over there? Because I see that there are... Excuse me? Okay, so there are definitely way more things to explore here. Genius Feather? Resist Feather? Base defense of a single Pokemon? Genius Feather? Pretty Feather? Genius Feather? Genius Feather? Genius Feather? So many feathers! Swift Feather? And I still find the idea of a bike like this really interesting. Okay, and there's definitely a smaller island over there. What the hell is that? Sharpedo. I don't have you yet, so I'll go easy on you. Energy Ball. And even going easy on you kills you one hit. Okay. Got it. Then again, my Leafeon is one of my strongest Pokemon, so... I think all of these attacks would simply kill it. Vaporeon. Because that does nothing to my Vaporeon. Okay, explain the logic here to me. My Vaporeon almost one-shots that thing. With a water attack. Holy crap. Okay, let's try the dive ball. I've never used that before. Come on. And there we go. Sharpedo. That sounds so wrong when I say it. Seriously, that sounds just wrong. This Pokemon is known as a bully of the sea. Any ship entering the waters Sharpedo calls home will be attacked. No exceptions. Okay, then. And there's another one. A rare candy and a bag of soft sand. Well, there's a lot of sand here. Is that actually a... Okay, you know what? Let's save. Because if that is actually a catchable Pokemon over there. This giant whale. Then I want to catch it. There's another Sharpedo. It sounds so wrong. Come on, just make fish fingers out of it. Okay, let's see. Yes, it's a Wailord. Level 80. What? Is this like the Snorlax of the sea? As I said, the thing is, Prof, I think there's only one that even compares, and that would be Mewtwo with level 70. Wait, what? Giga Drain did barely anything. Okay, dude. You're starting to annoy me. Let's fuck shit up. Okay, going back to the home screen. So, all of my attacks do barely anything. And then I use Leaf Blade, one shot. You gotta love my Leafeon. Okay, Sharpedo caught up. And you will be defeated again. But that was really interesting, you know? I do Energy Ball, I do Magic Leaf, I do all the other things, and it is Leaf Blade that fucks the guy up. To be fair, Leaf Blade is its strongest attack, so... Okay, that actually hurt. Giga Drain. Come on. Yes! Don't rest now. Luckily, my Leafeon is pretty strong. Okay, yeah, let's use another Dive Ball. Got him! That is a lot of XP. Thank you, Prof. Its immense size is the reason for its popularity. Whale Lord watching is a favorite sightseeing activity in various parts of the world. Nah, send him to the box. Seriously, a level 80 wild Pokemon. As you already said, Prof, that's... For me, that's unheard of. There's another shark coming my way. Seriously, these sharks are really territorial. Dubious Disk. A transparent device overflowing with dubious data. Its producer is unknown. Okay. What I find interesting is, in no other part in the game, other than the wild area, are you able to move your camera. Here, I can move my camera. And there are raid battles, so I can assume that this is kind of an extension to the wild area. Or at least they used the same code when they created the area. These damn sharks! And my Leafeon just fucks them up. No problem whatsoever. Oh, there's another smaller island there. Seriously, so many sharks! Why didn't they put up like a sign? Careful, shark pedo infested waters. Could make a joke here, but I don't think I should. Was that? Oh. Just an executor. Execute. Execute. Okay, let's see. Yes, it is a 2-turn move. I always said that. But this one NPC we fought, he like used Solar Beam and in the same turn shot it. Yes? Okay, that might explain it then. Huh. Didn't know that, prof. These Pokemon get nervous when they're not in a group of 6. The minute even one member of the group goes missing, execute, become cowardly. Ditto! 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 Why I'm so excited is because I need a good Ditto. If I have a good Ditto, I will not need the other Eevees. You know what? I can do that too, Ditto. Ditto tries to chop vegetables. Problem is, this veggie is actually fighting back. Damn it! Luckily, my Leafeon can take a hit. What? Finally! Has quick powder. Place the item in my bag. Actually have a look at that. Oh god, no! All these Pokemon are in the wrong box. Ooh, this dude has an best in HP. It's rare for a wild one. This one is... That is a really good Ditto compared to the ones that I have. That I had before, I mean. You know what? Actually move that into the box with the other Ditto. You compare them. Decent. This one actually has good stats, while the other one has okay stats. And there's still the execute. What's that? There. And you know what? Let's camp. Make my Pokemon happy. And cook for them. They deserve a little bit of nice food. Master Cook visual. This is close to a workout. So I actually had a workout today. Almost dropped me dead there. Sweet herb medley curry. It actually does look good. Pokemon's PP were restored and HP, any status conditions were healed, and gained lots of XP. It's another Ditto. I want a good Ditto for breeding. And seeing that there are so many Dittos here, that's actually good. Damn it. Well, Jolteon leveled up. Okay, let's see. There's another. Ditto! Magical Leaf. But I also find it good that camping actually has a positive effect. It basically has the same effect as a Pokemon Center. You know? Healing your Pokemon, refilling their attacks and all that. It's a really nice touch. So I know a lot of people give Pokemon Sword and Shield a lot of flag. I actually like the game. And there we go, another Ditto. And the goal is to have an amazing Evee team in terms of stats, and then train all of them up to level 100. That's my goal. Okay, let's see about this newest Ditto. Holy crap! That is definitely a breeding Ditto. 4 best stats. Holy crap. Only the defense is, you know, not that great, but everything else... Holy crap. That's definitely a breeding Ditto. Definitely. Holy... I did not expect a wild Ditto to have such good stats. I'll be honest with you. I thought maybe I'll get something that has maybe fantastic or something, but not one that has 4 best stats. And there we have another one. The bad thing is you can't actually breed Ditto with Ditto. Otherwise I would make myself, you know, or try to breed myself a Ditto that has only best stats. But I can understand why they did that. Okay, that Ditto is... Meh. Compared to the other one, it's not very good. But there we have a Chansey. And I don't have Chansey yet. Giga Drain, come on. Okay, that did nothing. But yeah, with that Ditto, I should be able to get amazing results in terms of breeding. You were just camping, Leafeon. Yep, lucky Ditto. The thing is, since Dittos don't even have a gender, I can... it doesn't really matter that most of my breeding Dittos came... breeding Eevees came out as males. Ooh, that's a lot of XP for a Chansey. Holy moly. This species was once very slow. To protect their eggs from other creatures, these Pokemon became able to flee quickly. Actually, let's have a look at that Chansey real quick. Because I'm curious. Okay stats, yeah. So let's see if we can get something else that I don't... Ah, another Ditto. I think they heard that I was planning to use Dittos for breeding. So they all want to come with me. Kinda understandable. A repeat ball. I already have you. I already have your fully evolved form, Blipbug. Because he evolves into Orbeetle. First into Dottler and then into Orbeetle. A twig from a species of tree called Galarisa that grows in certain areas around the Gala region. It's a material for an accessory for a certain Pokemon. There's an Execute, there's another... You know, let's catch another Ditto. Let's just see, you know, what kind of stats we can get. But that 4 best Ditto, that's just... amazing. That was a really lucky catch. And I think we all have to agree there. Because, holy crap, 4 best stats. Let's check it. Not very good. And let's actually check the held item. What is Quick Powder? An item to be held by Ditto. Extremely fine yet hard. This odd powder boosts the speed stat. Okay. So it's an item only to be held by Ditto? I see a cave. Okay, a tentacle. Yep, I saw a shark too, Prof, but let's face it. Which of those sharks so far has actually given us any kind of trouble? You saw the one that I caught. My Vaporeon almost killed him. With Muddy Water, which is basically just an attack to decrease someone's accuracy. See, even this tentacle stays in the green. And Tentacool isn't like one of the stronger Pokemon. Not by a long shot. So I did used to play one on my team because I thought... yeah, I kinda... You know... Because of tentacles. This Pokemon is mostly made of water. A Tentacool out of the ocean is very hard to spot because its body blends in with the sea. Oh, the shark has disappeared. And I hear him now. Dude, you wanna get your ass kicked by my Leafeon? Okay, come on. Come on, Leafeon. Destroy this dude. But I'm happy now. I have a frickin' Ditto with 4 stats in on the best rating. And that is just frickin' amazing. What do we have here? What are you? Ugly is what you are. It looks like a piece of driftwood that came alive. Dragon Pulse? That's a dragon Pokemon? Okay. Okay, I guess I have to switch out. Well, yes, I have to. Because Leafeon just got her ass kicked. Umbreon. Umbreon is remembering the first time it met me. Aww. Snarl is such a weird attack. But useful if you want to catch wild Pokemon. Because it constantly reduces their special attack. And doesn't do too much damage, you know? Dragalge was caught. Holy crap. A lot of XP. Dragalge's data will be added to the Pokédex. Dragalge generates dragon energy by sticking the plume on its head out above the ocean surface and bathing it in sunlight. Okay, so that's how it works. This thing is still pretty ugly. So many Pokemon that I don't have yet. It's amazing. I already have a Slowpoke. What? An evolved Starmie? Gimme! Vaporeon? Oh, Vaporeon is poisoned. Ah, well. Harden? They should have... Yep, full restore. I think Misty would have a blast at this area, actually. Like with all these water Pokemon. Yeah, Vaporeon, you know, isn't affected by your water attacks. At all. Vaporeon wants to be petted. I'd so pet you, Vaporeon. Because Vaporeon is a good boy. Okay, Starmie. Vaporeon avoided the attack. Come on. Water attacks are... like, they don't do anything. My Vaporeon has the ability Water Absorb. Any water attack just gets nullified. But I must say, my Pokemon are growing in level quite interestingly. Starmie swims by spinning its body at high speed. As this Pokemon cruises through the ocean, it absorbs tiny plankton. Is Plankton also a Pokemon here? That would be weird. Cassiterberry and a yellow apricorn. And a blue apricorn. As a Jigglypuff. A Neri. Jiggly... Okay. Come on, Leafeon. Fuck that thing up. And then we'll actually go to the dojo. 2,000. What? What is that? A rock type, but I don't know which one. Okay. Oh! That thing's cute! Oh, as if it has a little collar! Come on, Leafeon. Show him why he should join our team. My Leafeon is even bigger than him. Oh, that thing is so cute. I want it. As it did nothing. Maximum darkness. I am impressed. Wow. My Leafeon killed that thing, even though one of its shield was still active. Okay. And there we have caught us a Rockruff. Level 3 raid, okay. This Pokemon intimidates opponents by striking the ground with the rocks on its neck. The moment an opponent flinches, Rockruff attacks. Send it to a box, but I also want to see its stats, because it's a raid Pokemon. The stats should be relatively good. Two best, two pretty good, and two decent. That's not the best, but yeah. But I'm glad that I now have a decent breeding Ditto. Okay, let's see what's... There's so much to explore here. A sunstone. What the hell is a sunstone? Okay, have a nice walk, Prof. Helps certain Pokemons to help to level up. Okay. That's an Abra. A wild Abra. I don't have Abra yet, so... Let's catch it. Leafeon is way too strong for that. It's another Abra. Abra? Okay. Magical Leaf? Yes! It's a... No! That is the reason why it is so hard to catch an Abra. Has always been. Because Abra is a coward and will run from battles. Come on, let's go to the dojo already. A Diglett! Oh, Diglett, you're here! You little rascal, I was worried about you. Thank you for finding my Diglett. Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. When I traveled in Alola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Digletts there and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding Diglett. If it's okay, will you find all the other Diglett too? Sure? Oh, what a kind person you are. Words can't express how grateful I am. You have found 1 Diglett so far. 150! What? Want you. Finding 150 more Diglett. $150. Are you trying to... Okay. That'll be a giant fetch quest. I mean, that means I'll have to look out for these three-haired Alola Diglets all over the island. Holy crap! Who came up with a quest like that? Once hot seasons are over, Lopunny's coat will be replaced with fur that holds a lot of insulating air in preparation for colder weather. But holy hell. Seriously, who comes up with that? Especially imagine you're playing the game mostly in handheld mode. I'm playing on a 27-inch screen right now, so that's, you know, manageable. What are you? But if you were playing a keychain, of course. But if you were playing the game mostly in handheld mode, then holy crap, that would take ages. Because you literally can't see it. I mean, on this screen it will still take ages if I decide to actually do it, but... no, not bag. But, Giga Drain. You see, sure, I keep going on about how the graphic is so good and everything, but it's not so good that you would be able to distinguish three hairs from the ground or the grass that is everywhere. So someone coming up with that kind of quest is just mean. Klefki sucks in metal ions with a horn topping its head. It seems this Pokemon loves keys so much that its head needed to look like one too. I wonder if this Pokemon is stealing keys from people. Actually, let's camp here to heal my Pokemon. Leafeon, you wanted to be petted, right? Umbreon and Flareon seem to be getting along well. And now cook. Start cooking. With... large leak. Button mashing! Come on, Glaceon, notice it! Back in the PS2 Dragon Ball Z Budokai days, no one could beat me when it came to beam struggles. Because you had to, turn the analog sticks real quickly. No one could beat me. Spicy leek curry. That looks weird as hell. Koparaja class. $5,000 XP. Okay, then. Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I'll have you know, my offer to escort them was perfect. He rather abruptly absconded after our battle. And I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. Well, hello. And who are you, love? Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. That's the wrong person. Yes, right. That's correct, ma'am. I swear I thought you had used teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Oh, everything's just coming up roses. Now, I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... That's right, your visual pony. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not that the Master Dojo is just any house. Why? For what purpose is he here? My future sight must be off. I must think before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent little lie. Seems you've already met our Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am making you stand around outside after you've come all this way. Come in, don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Now listen. If you dare breathe a word of what happened at the station to Miss Honey, well, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? Dude, I only needed one Pokemon to wipe the floor with you. And you dare threaten me. You're either very brave or very dumb. And I'd not think that you're brave, so... Must be the latter? Also, I'm the champion, and I'm king of Gala. So, no messing with me. Ah, I see a Diglett. Need to find 17 more Digletts in the Fields of Honor. Seriously? That's a lot of Digletts. And what kind of trainer loses all of their Pokemon? I mean, seriously. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Visual Pony. I'm sure you'll all have lots of fun to teach him. Hiya! Welcome to the dojo! All our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. I already like this gym as a Poliwhirl. Oh, is it Poliwrath? Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. EXP chart? What? He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of the dojo. What? Why, hello there! My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Hey, I see you've got a sense of humor too. Good, good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yeah, this is my favorite part. I wanted to see just how good you are. So why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. Yes, I am ready for a battle. Alright, let's get this show started. This is the best way to get to know new students. Me and Fu. Yippee! Oh, I can't wait to see you battle your heart out. Evian is really happy to battle for me. I like that. Shinx? Sure, why not switch Pokemon to Jolteon? I haven't used Jolteon in a while. Oh, looks like my little old self's been cornered. I'm getting the shivers. Yep, it's the Pokemon that I thought it was. Electric type. And that's, by the way, why I chose Jolteon. Because I want to see how strong this dojo master really is. And so far I'm not impressed. Umbreon reached level 69. Best number. That was everything I hoped for and more. I lost! You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won! Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is that kid anyway? The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have the will to learn, then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. So he gets it. I even have a little samurai bun. With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of my Master Dojo. Hey, newbie! If you want to change or just take a break, use that room over there. Now then. With Visual Pony here now, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Whoa, a secret set of armor, I want it! That's the spirit. Now let me explain the first trial. Pardon me, master. I haven't received my uniform yet. I dare say it's unfair for only the child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. Oh dear. Do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. Ha! It does pay to complain sometimes. What in the world? Hey, my dojo uniform, it's gone missing! Fuck! That speed! Was it really these slowpokes? I've never seen any slowpoke move so fast! How dare you! Are you using trick? You return my dojo uniform immediately! And there's a runoff. Oh my, where do you think you're going? Oops, guess I let some out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with those slowpokes? This is the first trial, my students. You've got to chase after those fast slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. And that's not all, you need to defeat them too. And while you're at it, could you get Avery's dojo uniform back? Aw, do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. Look at the shocked faces on everyone. It's amazing. I love it. So chase after Slowpoke? Nope. I like the dojo uniform. Seems so official, you know? Wow, those are some really quick Slowpoke. I never thought I'd say that. You seem to have an awesome bike. Let me customize it if you like. I'm a bike lady. I love bikes and bike maintenance. You want me to customize your bike with the designs that I came up with? Glistening black. Ooh, yes! Was that a Taurus? It looks kinda like a Taurus, but... Ha! Gotcha! Okay, Leafeon, fuck this guy up. What? It healed my Leafeon? Okay, that's not that much XP, but still. You took back Avery's dojo jacket. Only 2 of those fast slowpokes left. Pokedoll. Oh, I've never used those. But I love my new bike customization. There's another one of the slowpokes. Gotcha. Giga Drain. Seriously, the only Pokemon I really need is Leafeon. It's super strong. Well, Leafeon and actually my Glaceon. Those 2 are my strongest. Maybe not level-wise, but from the stats. Avery's tea and dojo shorts. Only one of those passed. And there it is. There's a... Is that an evolved Slurp? Ah, missed you. Damn it! Didn't want to fight this guy. Dorfulen. My Leafeon really loves me. Okay, so... I think it's... immune against Leafeon's attacks. Or at least against... Okay, yes. Grass attacks don't do anything to it. Pokemon. Glaceon. Ooh! You know what? Let's just try to catch this guy. My poor Glaceon. It barely held on. Okay, that doesn't bode well for me. Freeze it! I've never had my Eevees pushed that badly. Got him. These Pokemon live in herds of about 20 individuals. Buffalent that betrays a herd will lose the hair on their heads for some reason. Oh, it's an afro. Don't want to fight you, I want to fight him! I'll just keep standing here. And he ran right into me. Okay, Leafeon, go heal up. Oh, that could hurt. Doesn't. Yes! I find it interesting that that Pokemon heals me. Gloves and leg wear, okay. I love this new bike look. It's amazing. Oh, Visual Pony, welcome back. You, were you able to reclaim my uniform all by yourself? You have my thanks. Well, mustered Visual Pony. You cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Well, I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all 3 fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who was able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Little Pony really outdid himself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. Oh, how generous! Either way, I'm still out. Oh, that reminds me. Honey, where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in, sweeties. Aww. That's where Leon got his Charmander. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together, and I'd say they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial after all. And just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. The thing is, I know we're able to get a Charmander. I just haven't gotten it yet. And kinda want Squirtle. I already have a good water type. Okay, Squirtle. Squirtle, you're mine. I now have a Squirtle. When it feels threatened, it draws its limbs inside its shell and sprays water from its mouth. Send him to a box, and I'll check him out in a moment. Squirtle looks pleased as punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it has fully evolved. So be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearance changes too. Speaking of Gigantamax, there's that secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral pattern. I'm sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on ya. And don't you worry, Bulbasaur. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you oh so strong so you'll never lose to Squirtle. Miss Honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of Armorite ore and he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Okay, now I have to take Squirtle into my party. Okay, that is actually a pretty decent Pokemon. Let's replace Umbreon for a hot second. Oh, level 5. Oh, goodness. I'm completely obsessed with moves. Under the supervision of my master, I've been developing new Pokemon moves day and night. I've spent a lot of time developing many moves. I'll teach your Pokemon a move for a small token of gratitude. Shall I teach your Pokemon a move for 5 pieces of Armorite ore? Which Pokemon do you want me to teach a move to? That's not really a very good move, but I guess... There. Squirtle learned Flip Turn. Then I'll take your Armorite ore. I mean, gratitude. If you want to teach your Pokemon a move, come back with a small token of gratitude. I think I'm good, dude. My Pokemon know the moves that I want them to. Well, not all of them, but most. Anyhow, I will have to take a short break again, guys, because I really need to go to the toilet again. I don't know what's going on today. I think it might be because I had a test at the hospital today, and they injected me with some stuff. You can still see here where they injected me. And that stuff was radioactive, so my body might be, you know, expelling it right now. Which is... I've also been super thirsty. So be back in about 5. Enjoy some highlight reels until then. I'll be right back.
Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please.
No!
What? Loopy just died through the wall. Let's leave. I'm out of here. My first death since level 86. Ah. Come on, Sly. No! No, he does it! No, he does it! Oh. I haven't played the first game, Mr. Cat. Sadly. If they were to release it...
Come and get me.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Oh my god! Shepard's T-posing!
Charging bionics.
Here's what a real inspector can do. Catch me if you can.
So, und jetzt Pro-Tipp. Speichern. Speichern momentan nicht möglich? Was? Wollt mich aber verarschen? Oh. Got him. I'm holding that door.
How did we not die?
I have no
Please
idea.
clip this. How did we not die?
Stop.
Someone
You guys okay? Who's dead? Someone's dead. On my thing, no one is dead. Everyone get out of there. Electric. No, wait, visual dead.
Okay, and back. Yeah, sorry about that, but I really needed to pee and to refill my bottle. So, you know, hydration is important. So pick 3 mushrooms in dark and humid places. Hey, Visual Pony, my bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I bet you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk, and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Actually, I had a very good idea. Dum-dee-dee, la-la-la. Now, usually the forest of Focus is chock full of max mushrooms. But the thing is, a swarm of Greedent came through and ate every last one here. So I'm thinking maybe you have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check Warm Up Tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo. That's... What are you? Digging Ma. I'm a digging Pa, he's my partner. I enjoy digging and the thrill of digging with my lovely shovel. It's my digging friend. I feel like giving you a piece of amorite to commemorate our meeting, but no, I'll give you a chance to choose. You could receive the piece of amorite, or you could use it as payment to have me dig, so... to see if I can find even more amorite. However, if my lovely shovel breaks while I'm digging, you won't get anything. I do need to ask you to quickly save your progress first, but if you are seeking some thrills, why not try your luck with me? Okay. Three pieces of amorite ore. Yes, keep digging. What? What? With the other digger guys, I at least get, you know... I at least get what they've dug up so far, but with her I don't get anything? Yellow apricorn. What are you? That Pokemon up there looked like an evolved Tangela. Yep, and there's a Tangela. There are so many Kanto Pokemon here. But also a Lola. A Leaf Stone, yes! The thing is, I need the Leaf Stone when I have the Evee team that I want, like with better stats than what I have now, to evolve one into a Leafeon. Seriously, so many Kanto and Alola Pokemon. And I think I see warm-up tunnel. What the? A Kank? A Miltank? I love this island. Seriously. To imagine that this DLC basically was quote-unquote only $30. Oi oi, we don't get too many trainers out in these parts. They call me Dig and Pa. You've met the Diggin' duo? Well, they'd be my sons. Have you got any Armorite, have you? You know it's a rare type of rock the Isle of Armor's known for. If you just give us a few pieces of that ore, I'll put these fine old muscles straight to work digging up loads of wats. You know what? Our meeting feels like a real stroke of luck. If you like, I'll dig up some wats for free to mark the occasion. You'll just need to jot down your progress first. Is that alright? $12,000. There's a Diglett. Two more Diglett in warm-up tunnel. Seriously, this is like a blast from the past. Cubone, Sandshrew. I love it. There's a wait just a moment. Just as I expected. Multiple max mushrooms growing in a bunch. My psychic powers picked up on these max mushrooms eon before you found them. I believe I should be the one to get those max mushrooms. First come, first served and all. No way. I knew you wouldn't listen to reason. I find your presence most disturbing. You show up at the dojo unannounced and go on to show such talent even though you're still so young. You dare get in my way? I warned you about my psychic powers, and now you'll experience them firsthand. Seriously, mate, I have defeated you before. And I will defeat you again. I think it's about time we found out which of us is truly superior. Leafeon, fuck him up. Before my psychic powers, all your weaknesses are laid bare. Dude, you barely did any damage, even though that was super effective. I mean... I'm usually not one to, shit on weaker players, trainers, duelists, or whatever, but... You're kinda asking for it. Woobat. Sure. Woobat is flying type, I think. So Jolteon. Actually, couldn't Woobat have evolved by now? How cheeky! Let's agree that move is banned from now on, yes? No, it's not banned. It's thunder. Kadabra. Sure, Umbreon. I'm not weak. I cannot lose. I'm pretty sure you can, dude. You send out a psychic Pokemon, and you use Swift. Dude! Actually, turn my fan up a little because it's getting really warm in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. What a side strike to my poor pride! Blast it! Victory still eludes me. What is it that I lack? What do I need? Very well, you can have those ones. I'll go and find myself some max mushrooms that are far more elegant. Avery, teleport! Obtain 3 clusters of max mushrooms. You put the cluster... okay. Hello, is this Visual Pony's phone? How's the trial coming along, love? You mean you've already managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking in on everybody's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are our new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I'd better go put the pot on the stove. But you be careful on your way back. Ciao! Okay, let me just... there's another Diglett! I found all the Digletts! At least in warm-up tunnel. Holy crap, how huge is this island? And so many Pokemon. I mean, there's so much to do, so much to explore. And as I said, this expansion plus the freezing tundra was only $30. So imagine if the tundra is as... excuse me? A Marowak? Okay. If the Crown Tundra is as expansive as this DLC, then I am already more than impressed. That DLC is worth its price. I mean, I would still prefer if they brought back the national decks, but it's something, you know, nah, it's a small detail. Firestone. Seriously, so much stuff. And so many... Hello, Rika. For a second there, you looked like Rika from Digimon. Emolga. Yeah, I know that there are different Pokemon depending on the weather. Seriously, this is amazing. to imagine that all of this story content is added. I mean, sure, it would have been nicer if they had just put it into the main game. Let's be honest here. It is a cash grab to put DLC out, no matter what DLC it is. But can you blame them? Mine! You are mine! Don't care how long it takes me to catch you. I will catch you. Even if I have to use a Master Ball, I will catch you. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay. You're really fucking me up, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ouch! And no, I'm not actually gonna use the Master Ball on a Scyther. But I want it! I want it so bad. But right now it's like destroying my team. Caught it. If you come across an area in a forest where a lot of the trees have been cut down, what you found is a Scyther's territory. I wanna see this guy's stats, because he really fucked my team up. He isn't actually that good. But then again, he increased his attack all the time, so... Oh god, I need 3 revives. You know what? I'll just do something completely different. I'll camp with my Pokemon. Because they all did. Oh, wow! Flareon! Where's the others? Oh, I cannot revive them by camping? Okay. Still. Was worth a try. So let's revive and then heal them by camping. Seriously, my Evee team has rarely ever been fucked up this badly. start cooking. Yeah, let's put some sausages in there. I know this must look on camera as if I'm jerking off, but I'm not. I'm holding the controller with one hand and rolling the stick with the other. Sausage curry. Ah. Oh, PP were not restored? Okay. And they only gained XP, not lots of XP? Okay. So where to go, actually? Ah, I think up there. Oh, that's that tower we saw from the ocean. Challenge Road. What is that there in the grass? Ooh, a steel bird. Oh, Scaraborn. I don't know the English name. The German one is Scaraborn. Holy damn. Love it. What do you say? This is a Tower of Darkness. You are not ready to climb this tower. Leave this place. Okay. So much content. Gotta love it. Oh wait, is that where I'm... Is that a Rockruff? Yep, it's a Rockruff. I actually didn't intend that to happen, but I don't have him yet. Heracross. I know he can be pretty strong. From the anime, at the very least. Oof. Oh, you're trying to pull the same thing Scyther did, right? Not going to let that happen. What? Leafeon! My poor Leafeon! Holy hell! Caught him! But damn, he one-hit my Leafeon! I just healed it! This Pokemon takes pride in its strength, which allows it to lift things 100 times heavier than itself with no trouble at all. Set him to a box. Also, let me see his stats. Oh, speed is best. My poor Leafeon. Got its butt kicked. Actually, bag. No, wait, I wanted to, that's the X button. I type. Because I want to have all my heal items up top. So many different new Pokemon here. I love it. Training Lowlands. Ooh. Brawler's Cave? Okay, let me see your amazing Pokemon. Hmm. But this is definitely the wrong... Oh wait, can I get out this way? Yes, I can. Workout C. Because this is definitely an area where you're supposed to train up your Pokemon. And I love it. Also with that bike customization, my bike is driving so much faster because it charges in like a second. What is that? Ooh, that thing actually looks like an enemy from Final Fantasy VIII. Hey there, Visual Pony. Welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on finding the max mushrooms. Trial number 2 was no problem for you. All my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out finding max mushroom was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Visual Pony will fail the trial. Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? I've really outdone myself this time. Now all that's left to add are those lovely max mushrooms you've brought us. Miss Honey, I beg you, wait just one moment. Why, Avery? What in the world has gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've also obtained some max mushrooms. Oh, nice work, Avery. You must have searched hard for those. That makes you the second person to pass the second trial. I did it. Yes, I did search rather hard. Chin up, darling Avery. Oh, chin up, darling Avery. You did it. This is a cause for celebration. Master, Miss Honey, if you could grant me one more wish, just this once, I would be indebted. Would you be so kind as to use my Max mushrooms in the Max soup? I feel that everyone here should enjoy the taste of my efforts. Oh, Avery. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I'd rather doubt it'll be the last. Miss Honey! I hope you don't feel that your thunder's being stolen, Visual Pony, but we're a family here, and families share. So we'll go ahead and use Avery's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for him to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold onto your Max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Oh, and don't worry, you still totally passed the trial with flying colors. Think of those Max mushrooms as an extra reward. That smoke above the pot, you know? Alright everybody, soup's on! The famous Max soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm famished. Time to dig in. Let's eat! You enjoyed the Max soup? Oh, I never did explain the big deal about the soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous Max soup, you feel Dynamax energy welling up from inside you? No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has a soup. Welcome back, Prof. Hope your walk was okay. But things are a bit different when certain Pokemon drinks a soup. You see, there are Pokemon that have distinct potential. And when they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on too, so you can ask him to serve up a fresh bowl of Max soup whenever you need. Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, Honey. Thanks for the soup, Miss Honey. Seriously, Miss Honey. By the way, Visual Pony, meet me in my room when you have a moment. Uh-oh. Being asked to meet the boss is rarely a good thing. No, perfect! Now it's sure to work. All that's left is to fire it up with the on button, so here we go, let's push it! Cripes! It powered down! Must still need more watts. You like it? Heh, I thought you might be the type. That's my Cram-O-Matic, and just to be clear, it's the invention of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling, though it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If I just had more watts, but Mummy won't give me any more of hers. So, Master, what do you want? Ah, okay. So, yeah, I might actually take a walk later. There you are, Visual Pony. Avery, thanks for coming. When I heard you had something to tell me, I came as soon as I could, Master. Right. Well, I've decided that you two will now take the Master Dojo's final, last, ultimate, third trial. A final, last, ultimate trial? So are you saying that this would be the last trial? Ah, well, yes. That's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You've pushed each other to greater heights and helped each other grow. So I'd say it's time to finally see who is stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. We are to battle one another? What is the last trial? Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo. This is it, at last. Can I really? The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The court is a power spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content. I must make haste. I must make for the battle court post-haste. I must meditate on my upcoming victory. A good day to you then. I'll be on my way. Feel free to take it easy like a slowpoke and take all the time you need to get ready. You just don't want me to show up at all, because I have wiped the floor with you twice now. Wait. Twice? Yes. Avery. He's got talent, that's for sure. But it's cost him to slack off. He's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with his training here at the dojo, I can tell he's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived, Visual Pony. Maybe you've helped awaken some sort of passion and drive in him, huh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. Foreshadowing. And this old dude is just actually playing the Wii, and he's playing... Is he playing Pokemon? What the hell? He's playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, if I see that correctly. But dude, get a Pro Controller! That's way better! Also, Prof, look at what I got earlier from the master of this dojo. I got this. Just as a reward for finishing, I think, the first trial? Yeah, basically. Rough, yeah. But to be honest, like, I was like, what is he doing? And then I saw the Joy-Cons in his hands. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, he even reacts when I... Oh, goodness. That's some attention to detail. Yep, Squirtle. Chiggy. Okay, let's battle this dude. So you've come at last. Defeating you will grant me the secret armor. Then I will at last have what I need to become a psychic-type gym leader. No matter what it takes, I refuse to accept anything but a complete and utter victory. I'm coming at you with everything I have. Are you prepared? Yes. Looks like you two are ready. Good luck! I'm cheering for both of you. Alright, you two, take your places. Did you just teleport, old dude? The Master Dojo's final trial. Ready? And go! And he just did something. I don't know what, but he did something. Ponyta. Huh. Let us have an elegant battle worthy of being called a finale. Prepare to sink into despair and into the weird battlefield beneath your feet. Dude, you're kind of freaking me out. And that's it for your Ponyta, by the way. Come on, Jolteon. At least you finally evolved your Woobat. But that won't help you. You are right, my elegant Pokemon. Nope, he's definitely not alright. He just got shocked. Woobat is blasting off again. Kadabra. Umbreon. Though to be fair, I am fighting him with my champion team. Hey, Umbreon reached level 70. Slowbro. Leafeon. Because this will be a Dynamax battle. We shall awaken our true psychic power here and now. What is... What? Sorry, but that Slowbro looks different from what I'm used to. Way different. With a 1, 2, 3, this Pokeball will grow gigantic. Seriously, doesn't he usually have the shelter on his tail? Ooh, that actually hurt. A super effective hit. That was an elegant move on my part, wouldn't you agree? Okay, you might actually defeat my Leafeon. I must agree there. My unbelievable psychic powers will utterly humiliate you! Dude, if you had used your maximum ooze again, then yes, that would have been bad, but like this? No. Okay, that was unexpected. Yes, you did defeat my Leafeon. But I have 5 Pokemon left, and you know that, right? Oh, I could just imprison myself for this. The victor has been decided. The one to complete the third trial is you, Visual Pony. Hooray! That was amazing. What a fierce battle. Oh, well done. You both gave it your all. It appears I have lost. How pathetic. I lost even though I resorted to such underhanded tactics. I don't think young, capable children like you can understand how I feel. I'm just an average man who gave everything he possibly could. Perhaps it's time I stopped playing around and gave up my dream of being a gym leader. After the less than reputable things I did, I'm likely to be expelled from the dojo. Visual Pony, you are free to tell the master about the awful thing I did. What are you saying? But I turned to the shadows like a dark type to try to win. That's your strength, Visual Pony. Kindness towards both your Pokemon and your rivals. Master! I should apologize on Avery's behalf too as his master. What he did was wrong, but he just didn't want to be beaten by his rivals, that's all. He's a good, hard-working student. Master, I thank you. You have my apologies, Visual Pony. As for your punishment, Avery, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months. By yourself. What? Is it all I have to do? And you'll forgive me? Of course. Let's work on strengthening your heart. Oh. Okay. Alright, everyone. Things are settled here. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered such effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up that I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. So moving! I'm tearing up! Visual Pony, you gave it your best and triumphed, even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you, who has completed all the trials, I grant the secret armor of the Master's Dojo. I'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. And that's all, gang, as you were. Pardon me, Mr. Pony, I will admit to acknowledging your strength just a little. Aww. I love you too, dude. Ah, there you are, Visual Pony. Since you've completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Now then, come on out. What? The secret armor is a Pokemon? This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kupfu. I know, it's tiny. But raise it with diligence and it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle, just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Virtual Pony, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Kupfu, okay? It's in your hands now. Interesting. So for completing all the challenges, I get a teddy bear. A Kung Fu teddy bear. That's actually a worthy prize. I love it. If Kupfu pulls the long white hair on its head, its fighting spirit heightens and power wells up from the depth of its belly. Yes, I think so too, Prof. I think the puppy will approve. We'll just have to see when she gets home. Now then, first thing you need to do is become best friends with Kupfu. You need to build trust. Kupfu hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help to become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isle of Armor. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so just keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly towards each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isle of Armor. You can now let the Pokemon at the head of your team out of its Pokeball and take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if you walk together and take a stroll with Kupfu, why don't you? Once you're best buddies, we'll start Kupfu's training in earnest. Just stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. So now I'll have to train this little guy. Okay, let's see. Actually, those stats are decent. 3 best stats and a pretty good in speed. I'll move you over for my Flareon for now. Okay, I don't have to choose take on a stroll. Ah, and there he is. Oh, by the way, another thing, Prof. Look, I got my bike customized. Yep, I think so too. Another twig. And while I'm at it, I can also look for the 150 Diglets. Okay, sure, show me your Pokédex entry. Meryl! I kind of think I should avoid fighting right now, because this little guy is only level 10. And the Pokemon here are, yeah, stronger than that. Oh, another Diglett. "16 more Diglets in this area, and I think I see another one already. Yep, there. Cheeky little guy. Come on. Wow, this Teddy is really slow. You know what? Just so I don't have to fight while I'm running around with him, I know I should have... Okay, I don't have a repel. That's bad. At least I found a revive. Nope, Baniri, go away. I don't want you right now. I'm looking for Diglets. Those damned three-haired Diglets. And they are really hard to see. That is the problem. And that's why I think this quest, like finding 150 Diglets. In this entire area. I mean, I see another one. But as I said earlier, if you play this exclusively in handheld modes, that would be so much harder. Because the screen is way smaller and everything. Ah, there's another one. And there's another one. Is it? No. It's a stone. See, that's what I mean. You really have to inspect every nook and cranny. And sure, if you have it on the normal Switch, no problem, because you can just hook it up to a TV and have a bigger screen and see more, you know? However, if you have the Switch Lite, which is exclusively handheld, I can only imagine how frustrating this side quest must be. Especially for someone like me. My eyes aren't the best anymore, and actually I should put on my glasses maybe, then I'd see more. But, what do we have here, actually? Nah. Come on, little Teddy. And I see another Diglett. $12 more. But seriously, why would someone catch 150? 150 Eevees. Not Eevees, Diglets. Eevees I can kinda understand, but Diglets? It's another one. $11 more. Oh god. So many Diglets. I see you, Diglett. Okay, 10 more. Ah, there's another one. We are now in the single digits, at least for this area. You really have to check everything. Because those cheeky little bastards hide really well. Okay, there's none here. I already found a Diglett up here earlier, but maybe there's one more. No? Oh. Oh. That is weird. Yeah, and the single Diglets. Seriously. To find 150 Diglets. Who had the idea for a quest like that? Okay, Prof. And I will, no worries. One sec. And stretch. That feels good. Thank you. And you sleep well, my friend. Come on, Diglets. Come to Papa. Come to Papa Visual, because Papa Visual is a nice Papa. Courageous Cavern. Okay. Oh, wait! Diglett! Six more Diglett in here. God! So many Digletts. Who would catch that many Digletts? I'll never understand it. There's another Diglett. Was there a Diglett maybe behind this thing? No. But seriously. Eevees, I can understand getting a lot of, because there are so many evolutions. But... Diglett? Really? I see another one. What are you? Two more Digletts in here, okay. You know what? I'm gonna catch you. I wanna know what you are. Dradigon. But Kapfu, you have no chance. This looks like a dragon type, so... Glaceon. Ow! Okay! That was even one of my weaker ice attacks. I actually wanted to catch that guy. And Kapfu is just level, 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 level. It just doubled its level. Aerial Ace. Yes, show me. Yeah. Gone with Leer. Scary Face? No. Headbutt? Yes. Instead of Endure. No, instead of Focus Energy. I wanted to catch that dragon. I hope it wasn't a legendary. Because that would suck. Those only spawn once. See another Diglett. So there's one more Diglett here somewhere. Maybe right at the entrance? Nope, I don't see any at least. So I must have missed one further up. Why am I supposed to get down there? I already got an Evee here, not Evee, Diglett here. Have one more here. Because I've explored the entire Courageous Cavern by now. Oh, can I go through there? No, I can't. Was worth a try, though. That means that somewhere in this cavern there's a Diglett hiding, and I can't find it. I hate quests like that, I'll admit it. I'll admit it right here. Maybe there? That's the tower from earlier? No, that's another tower. Seriously, this island is huge. Oh, wait. No, it was just an item. I knew I saw something, but it was just a Pokeball. Loop Lagoon. Almost time to show Master. Okay. That didn't take long. It didn't take long at all. But I see a Diglett. Six more just in this lagoon. Holy hell. That's really some busy work, isn't it? I see another one over there. Well, I guess over there, maybe? Yep, I see a Diglett. 3 more Diglett in Loop Lagoon. Jar of Sea Incense. Here's aroma that boosts the power of water-type moves. Oh! It's Simsala! Alakazam. Well. Umbreon. Your turn. Snarl. Ah. But seriously, this is usually a Pokemon you get through trading. Ultra Ball. Come on! Didn't affect Umbreon. I can just imagine my Umbreon laying down in the middle of battle, and this guy uses Psychic and it just feels a little sting and it's like, Yes! Got him. But I didn't expect that guy to be, you know, find it wild. 11,000 for my Kapfu. Brick Break. Sure, forget an old move. Alakazam wields potent psychic powers. It's said that this Pokemon used these powers to create the spoon it holds. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a Diglett. Yep, there. Two more Digletts. I have an inkling where those might be. Yep, there's one. Psycho Shock. Psy Shock. Okay. I don't see another Diglett here. Gyarados. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so now I have the same problem as in the cave. I've been everywhere. I can't find the last one. I guess it has to be here somewhere? Because sometimes they're very close together. Nope. No. Diglets there. No Diglets there. So definitely not up here. Maybe down here. Or up there, but if that is the case, then I have no idea how to get at it. Nope. Don't see it. I've literally looked everywhere now. And there's no other one. I may come back to that quest actually later, you know. Hey, show me your awesome Pokédex entry. Lillipup. Seriously, where's this last Diglett? It bugs me. I must admit, it bugs me. Yes, I actually do have a Weezing from this area. What? I can? Ah, I don't have... It's on a Pokéjob right now. What are you? Look like a knockoff Pikachu. Hmm. That's another one. Oh, that Pokemon I know. Marnie had one of them. Like the gym challenger Marnie. Huh. Boosts electric type attacks. But only once. That's kind of useless. But I really enjoy this DLC content, and I think it's absolutely worth it. Ah, I see a Diglett. $19! Yeah, that is a bad side quest. So many Diglets. When a Pokemon smells this mint, all of its stats will grow at an equal rate. That is amazing for Pokemon breeding. Not for breeding, but for Pokemon raising. There's so much to do on this island. It's... I don't even know what to say. I know I've been saying that I think that this is a cash grab and everything, but I still think that it's worth it. It's like, if you haven't gotten this DLC yet, get it. Ah, I see another one. What? And over there I already see the next. Nest ball. Pokeball. No, no, no! Oh! No. Please, no. I know you're strong and all, but... Get away. Damn it! Damn you! I'd make a buffalo steak out of you. Leave me alone! Ah, this is the area. I know this area. Ah, Schlurp. Polywhirl. Or Poliwrath, something like that. Yeah, you know what? I will do the Diglett thing off stream at some point. And now let's camp with him. Hello, little guy. Glaceon is also added. And just look at the back. Vaporeon and Jolteon. Glaceon is really competitive here. Leafeon and Kapfu really get along, it seems. No one's getting the ball? Ah, yes. Glaceon, come on. Good girl. Good girl. Start cooking. Let's add a tin of beans. The reason why I didn't fan the flames as much this time was because the beans said simmering, so low temperature. That second portion there would be mine. Vaporeon grew to level 70. Glaceon to 75. That's nice. So now that I know where I actually am... Okay, of course I had to run into a Pokemon. There's a place where I want to go because I think it's scenic, and there might be another one of the master's students. Hence, Cup Fu might enjoy it. Did I pass it? No, there it is. Yes, there is one of the master's student. There's so many things to do on this frickin' island. You and Kapfu are now best friends. I thought that might do it. Oh wait, there's another one? Certainly a cave can be beautiful. We have some natural caves here in this area, and yeah. And I really enjoy visiting them. Been years, but I love it. If only someone... No, but who would gather that many? Oh god, another gathering quest. Oh, Visual Pony, just the person I wanted to see. Tell me, do you collect watts? Oh, of course you do. You're such a pro at all this, Visual Pony. I'll have you know that the watt business is positively booming right now around here. They say that those who hold the most watts hold the key to success. I've actually been trying to gather up watts to spruce up the dojo a bit, get some more gear. But both my darling hubby and my son are more the indoor types, you know. And it's pretty hard for me to collect that many watts all on my own. You happen to have some watts to spare, Visual Pony, I'd be glad to take them. Oh, but I wouldn't ask you to give them to me and not get anything in return. Oh, kinky. This would be a business transaction, of course. I'll reward you for your generosity. Whether you have some extra watts, simply come talk to me. You've given us 10,000 watts so far. With over 5,000, I can afford to have a hairstylist come work here at the dojo too. Hello, hello. Is this the hair salon? Yes, this is Honey from the Master Dojo. I was wondering if you could spare a stylist to come enjoy this lovely island life with us. Yes, that's right. The Isle of Armor. They're sending someone right over. Hello, dojos. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm your new hairstylist, but I can bear all the secret arts of my hairstyling to you all, so when you'd like to have something done, please call on me in this room here. No cameras allowed. No speaking of what you see inside this room. Okay? Now that's a real pro. True masters always picky about their craft. But now we can always look our best, even out here in the wilds. And since we've gathered over 10,000, I can order a Rotomi terminal for the dojo. Hello, hello. Is this the Pokemon Center? This is Miss Honey from the Master Dojo. I'd like to buy one of your Rotomi terminals for some watts, but what do you say? Yeah, that's right. So now we have a terminal to get our Pokemon. We were able to make a deal, and I got them to send it right over at once. Though, this doesn't look quite right. There's something written on the screen here, now let me see. Thank you for your purchase. To get your new Rotomi up and running, you must first install our proprietary software. To order your copy today, contact our sales department at... What? They're simply trying to gouge us for more watts. Of all the greedy, conniving business practices. I'm awfully sorry about this, Visual Pony, but it looks like we'll need a bit more of your help to get our Rotomi up and running. Hello, hello. Is this a Pokemon Center? Honey from the Master Dojo. Yes, again. Fancy that. We ordered a Rotomi from you a little while back. Yes, it does look lovely, but we'd rather prefer it actually work, too. Could you send someone right over? Now that that's taken care of, let's fire it up. Roto! Pleased to meet you, Miss Honey. Rotomi at your service. Bzzz. And I'm delighted to hear it. I'm sure you'll be worth every last watt you've cost us. In fact, we'll make sure of it. Our Rotomi's up and running thanks to your watts, Visual Pony. So be sure to use it plenty. Oh, I will. What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and your Kupfu are getting along. Good. You two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Kupfu really become more confident. How wonderful. I dare say I think you're both ready. Follow me, you two. La 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 dee. La la dee da. La dee da. Phew, I guess this is as good a spot as any. Now then, Visual Pony and Kupfu, want to become stronger? There are special training grounds just for Kupfu. Prepare yourselves for the Towers of Two Fists. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters. The red tower is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, since you'll only be able to climb one of the two towers. Kapfu's fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose, and the type it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Make sure you level up Kapfu properly before trying to climb up. You can reach both of the towers by heading through the Forest of Focus. You might even be able to find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. I'm really looking forward to when you two make it to the top of one of those towers. It's going to be so exciting. Yeah, but you know what, guys? We have been online for 4.5 hours. And I kind of want to start my Evee breeding with that Ditto that I got early on. So let's actually get back my Flareon. Oh, now I have Leafeon following me around. But yeah, I will go back to get my breeding started. Because, let's face it, that's part of why I started this stream. And likely why some of you might be here, even though I don't think many people are actually watching. So let's see. Wedgehurst, we'll go from there. So let's get this show on the road. But seriously, there is so much content just on the Isle of Armor. Holy hell, I did not expect that. We've been on there for how long? 2 hours? 3? I don't even know. But it was long. And there's still more to do. You know, we're not even done on there. Yeah, Leafeon just loves it. Leafeon just loves us. But before we go to the breeding spot, we will go to where wild evolutions spawn and see if there is one. Because I want to see how their points are. Ah, yeah, that was this one. Repeat ball. Oh wait, repeat ball. Because if there are evolutions, then sure, why not? There's no evolution here. I see a Ditto in the grass though. Ah, come on. That worked. Leafeon is just too cute. Okay, now let's see. Two best stats. Definitely a breeding contender. So this one is of course way better. Seriously, a Ditto with 4 best stats. I did not expect that to happen. I'm glad that it happened. Okay, now I will have to put most of my Pokemon away. We will do in box 5. Then take one of my Breeder E. And this ditto. Hand it to her. I have more than enough Poké Dollars for this. Anyhow, I will be right back. While I use a rubber band to have my character just run around. I'll be on the toilet for a second and turning the light on, actually, because I see that I'm kind of bathed in red light from my mic. This looks totally evil. I love it. Be right back, guys.
Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please. What? Loopy just died through the wall. Let's leave. I'm out of here. My first death since level 86. Ah. Come on, Sly. No! No, he does it! No, he does it! Oh. I haven't played the first game, Mr. Cat. Sadly. If they were to release it...
Stay back, Shockwave.
Oh my god! Shepard's T-posing!
Here's what a real inspector can do.
Okay guys, I'm back. And the reason why I used the rubber band, here is this one. That's because you have to basically move for stuff to happen. So, Evee was, your Pokemon was found holding an egg. And I will actually have to take my Pokemon back now because I completely forgot something. Yeah, you are holding that item. There you are. Oh, I got 2 Destiny Nuts? Okay. I did not know that. Then gives Eevee's other one. And now let's put the rubber band in place again. And troll Loopy a little bit. Okay. He'll leave you on a little. I'm just waiting until I have, you know, this full Evee best team. That will be amazing. And then I will hit the battle tower and dominate. Ah, I don't have enough bits apparently. Wait, I do. Oh! She has her browser source deactivated, because I wanted to play a sound alert, but apparently she has her browser source deactivated. At least according to this. That's a bummer. Ah. Oh, choked. God damn it. Anyhow. She should have... Yep. Next egg. I'm curious to see what the stats of the Evee will be that comes out of this first egg. I'm really curious. It always takes a bit until the eggs hatch. It's actually quicker to get the next egg. Okay, let's check. There should be the next egg already. Yeah. We now have almost a full party of eggs. And not one has hatched yet. So that Ditto and that Evee must be really busy. Come on. Hatch. Usually doesn't take that long. I at least want to show you guys the first Evee that comes out of this. And there it goes. The first Evee is hatching. Now let's see its stats. I'm really curious. Only one best stat, but the decent in defense. I'll move it to the maybe pile. And another egg. Anyhow, I will end it here. I will likely do this a little longer. But I will send whoever is watching right now over to someone else. Because it's getting kind of late and yeah, I had a long day. Stay safe, my friends, and I hope to see you in the next one. Until then, I will continuously breed bees. And they will be amazing. Okay, now. Have fun over at Loopy's. She's also playing Pokemon, but Pokemon Snap.